afternoon. It's a new week. Here we are. Wayback Machine, where we're gonna play some more of Mass Effect 2. Last week, we finished Mass Effect 1, and we got through the character creation. Continue up through 3, at least, before we switch to something else. Now, we've also been working heavily on our secret project. Already recorded episode 1 and episode 2. I've been doing a lot of video editing. Hey, Tencel. Welcome. I've been doing a lot of video editing this weekend. Gonna have some stuff to show. In the meantime, Cassie Shephard and her adventure through space. Let's get started. Level 7. Right where we left off last time. Have the lab. Gordon. The upgrade console. Do a couple of basic ones. But we're gonna have to get a few things for some of these. What do we got here? Well, that looks handy. New shotgun. Heavy weapon. Oh, that missile launcher everyone was shooting at us last time. Okay, yeah, we have that now. I need some more stuff for that one. Don't know what.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise.
Study those toes.
Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took
we met him.
tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Untaken.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
So, one of the things I mentioned back in Mass Effect 1 is that this would become an important plot point, and now we're already starting to get it. But that seems to be all the conversation point has for us for now.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Alright, what do we got? Good. No major issues. As usual, we're probably going to go around between missions and talk to our guys. The problem is we haven't gotten many of them yet.
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
No problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
that's
See you, Commander.
Ooh, feeling the ableism on that one. Don't like that. Remember, this is like 2010. That's not an excuse, but just oof. Don't like it. Don't like it.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect
Don't like
humanity
that.
and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
You always recruit by force like me?
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Interesting.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You're cocky as hell.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shephard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Now, if I remember correctly, we did get the stuff for the engineers, so let's turn that in. We'll also probably visit, Jacob. Yeah. Stand.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
You're the best, Commander.
Okay.
We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play
Actually,
cards.
that sounds
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. It'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
You won 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game.
You're all right. Super keen on the,
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe.
Yeah.
As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
You and me both, buddy.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I like you, Jacob. I like you.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, yeah? Anderson. on the off chance the rumors are true that you're actually alive, and you should come and talk to me at the Citadel, Chancellor Anderson. Got it. Healing your facial scars. Essentially, the way it works in this game, if you follow the Paragon path, your facial scars will eventually heal. If you go full Renegade, they get more and more techy. Saeed Masani, we've already picked him up. Project Firewalker. Go and find our crashed Hammerhead. Oh god, the new version of the Mako that's even worse than the original. Normandy Crash Site. So that's going to be a side mission we'll probably do. Overlord DLC is available. Already picked that up. And the Kazumi Goto DLC. Okay. Mention financial services. These are all the side missions that we just picked up from reading all that. So, there are 2 relays here in this. We've got the main mass relay, and then we've got Omega-4 relay. Hitting the Omega-4 relay unprepared would be a very bad idea. That way lies endgame. We have a lot we need to do before we're ready for that. Now, don't worry, I have a plan, but this is one of those things where you want to get everything else done before you hit the Omega-4. That's what we're gonna do. And I do mean there's a lot. We need to pick up all of the companions, we need to do all of their loyalty missions, and I want to knock out all of the DLCs. We need to get the tech all upgraded, and we need to fully upgrade Shephard's Paragon or Renegade, depending on what we go with, and as we decided at the beginning of Mass Effect 1, we're doing a Paragon run. First things first, we need to go to the Citadel, we need to talk to Anderson. Now, we've got a whole lot of stuff. Galaxy map. Lots of little things. One of the things that they did with Mass Effect 2 is that it's less structured, it's very open. It's like, hey, here's a whole bunch of shit you can do. We can recruit Archangel. We can recruit the Warlord. Zaid's already got a loyalty mission. We've got the DLCs. We need to talk to Anderson at the Citadel. We can recruit Kasumi Goto. There's a ton we could do here. But I've sort of got a rough plan in mind as to what we're going to do here. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to let Twitch have an ad break, because Twitch is going into an ad break here in just a second. So we're going to go in and have a little 5-minute break. We're going to let Twitch run an ad. Be right back. make sure that... Okay. The Citadel. We know it well.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going? This is actually kind of a cool cutscene because it's like, first of all, we have the much bigger Normandy this time. It's twice the size of the original, and we're also re-rendering a lot of the Citadel assets from the first game, but now in higher resolution. Because one thing they did between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 was to make things... I'm Jacob and Morden right now. L40. I prefer the increased weapon damage. Not gonna lie. Alright. Health, weapon damage, shields. Health is the same. I don't even know why they have it there in that list. So this one is increased skills, this one is... That's fair. I don't really have much in the way of machine. The best is...
Commander Shephard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shephard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shephard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
We've got a spot set up for you on the Normandy. Make yourself at home.
Looking forward to it. Haven't done this kind of thing before. Big mission, saving the galaxy. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Okay. Wait, what?
Feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it. And I'm planning to get it back.
Okay, her loyalty mission.
That's what Cerberus promised you. We'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
We're not that lucky.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Okay. We got another companion. That's good. A stealthy one.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times
his
the
hands
yield
are
of
clipping
the
through his
City
butt.
Buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chum, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
Correct.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Geth don't infiltrate. Whatever.
Figured they say something about our weapons.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can
Don't like that. Don't like it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shephard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's
I'm not going to do another, like,
useful.
whole episode of people giving me
The
directions.
Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Tax evasion. Yes, well, it's essentially a reference to tax evasion. Spending a year dead is a popular form of trying to evade taxes for, a year.
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that
cool.
I'm retiring anytime soon.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
So restoration and repairs are still going on.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
That's interesting and new and different.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Ah. Oh,
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Space hamster? A fish. Ah, models. I do love models. I do collect
So do
those.
you want to get one of the fish?
I'm not big on
How is a model
the fish. I know there are some people that are really big on the fish. You know, everybody's got their preferences.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Nice. Food for our cook. That's actually one of our quests. Some high-grade foodstuffs for the mess hall. See? Makes me want a bowl of ramen. What do we got? What do we got? Pricey. These are familiar names from the last game. Medigel capacity. And...
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan, just because the Vault
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Interesting. Okay, what do we got? Ah, Presidium. This is where we wanted to go. Ah, that looks familiar from the last game.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shephard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Wolf, to your question. There was one of the emails there, when we were checking the emails right at the beginning, a message from Ascension Financial, and that's your credits from the last game, whatever you had left in your account getting transferred over to the second game.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shephard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his guests.
Nice that someone remembers that.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shephard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
The Geth are
It was part of his
machines.
plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
The Geth are machines.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shephard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shephard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
You're absolutely right, Wolf. That is actually a valid point. Machines can have a bias if they're fed false information, which actually is not far from what happened in this case.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Keith David approves.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
You and me both, honey.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
No need to burn
bridges. If they don't help,
bridges.
I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Fair.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Eat
Sorry about that.
shit, Udina.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Yeah, he doesn't seem very surprised that we're alive. Put a pin in that. We have never liked Udina. We have never gotten along well with Udina.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Well, yeah, that is actually pretty helpful.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I mean, I'm in a good mood. It kind of has a mind of its own sometimes.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that actually tracks. That makes a lot of sense. They don't want to acknowledge what it is because they don't want the unauthorized salvage going, Reaper bits, ooh, Reaper bit. They don't know what it was. Yeah.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Yeah, but apparently still politically convenient.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Interesting. Okay.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
You can sit there and ask, you know, and come with me, but it's like, no, I need Anderson. It's honestly sort of our guy on the inside. Wall. A very corrupted wall. Yeah, Wolf, you're very correct. And another reason why we need Counselor Anderson in here on the inside fighting for us.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Oh, trust me. I don't trust him as far as I can fucking throw him. Back to floor 26. It's a care ward.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I
didn't even touch you.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shephard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Oh.
Thanks.
Mystery solved.
He'll be glad to hear that.
Not a problem. Have a good day.
What we've got. I'm definitely gonna pick up that one. But we don't have that much in the way of cash. Fortunately, his stuff is very pricey. We may have to come back and do some purchases.
You know what Quarians.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Sarenus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching
you.
Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
I just wanted to do that. Because I don't like the way everybody treats the damn Quarian. Okay. I don't care about that. I care about that.
This is valuable.
Agile capacity. All right, let's head out. I think we're mostly done here.
Supposed to help with alien bacteria.
All right. We got our Spectre status restored. That's the big thing. Which means, you know, we can use that in conversation options. Which is pretty much the only use it has. Meantime, I'm thinking it's Archangel. We don't have a fucking clue who this Archangel guy is, but apparently he's good enough that he's on our recruit list. And he seemed to be making some waves back in Omega. Let's see if we can find out who this guy is. The cop that tried to arrest the vehicle. Yeah. Okay, now we've got Sumigota. For this one, honestly, I'm kind of feeling Kasumi Goto and Morden. I wanna see what they're like. And hang on a second. Alternate 2. Okay. We already have a soldier. Biotic would be good. And a tech guy. Which could be Morden or it could be Kasumi. Both are tech focused. Yeah, I'm still feeling Kasumi. One, because girls team. Weapon damage. Yeah, the health is the... On this one, I'm actually going to go with the power recharge time reduced by a quarter because she has one ability that I really like and I want to reduce the cooldown on it. Which is the Shadow Strike. Which basically, she disappears, teleports behind somebody and does extreme damage to them and then teleports back. It's very handy. Alright, Miranda. Same, health is the same. Ah, she's the one. She's one of those ones that shares squad health and weapon damage. So I'm going to do squad weapon damage. And that shares to everybody in the team. Is handy when she's around. And there will be some missions where we take Miranda because...
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepherd. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay. Because Miranda's our only biotic right now. Well, Miranda and Jacob. She's the best biotic we have right now. That's right. Recruiting station in Afterlife. She just talked about it.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Recruiting.
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way. Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Big Mama Shephard. Here's the thing. We're planning on turning on this whole operation, which means we're gonna be shooting at him. Big Mama Shephard. I don't want to kill the kid.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
I heard that Archangel. Fine now.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
I don't know who this guy is yet. Alright. Roll squad, go! What do we got? Better. I haven't seen a whole lot of options on that one yet.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in will be easy. Getting out should be fun.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
And that's what we're gonna do.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
That looks interesting. Interesting. That looks good. Okay, some credits. Very nice, very nice. Little bit of hacking never hurt anyone. Don't mind me. I'm just bypassing the friend or foe ID on all of these mechs.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Arm in the blood pack. I don't feel like talking to them. Might as well get what we can from these guys before we kill them all. Final bottom. There we go. 6,000 credits is 6,000 credits. Door's locked. What's in here? What do you not want me to find? And a gel.
I'll take it.
Submachine gun damage. 4,000 credits. Heavy weapon ammo.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Check. Bravo team! Go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
working too hard.
We just committed a
Archangel
murder.
doesn't have much time left.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Which means the gunship does not get fully repaired.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
We're compromised.
Goodbye.
She's with Archangel.
That I am. You're not gonna live long enough to tell anybody. Ooh. Not good. Come on. Like, go upstairs, please.
This is valuable. Archangel?
Hang on a second. Nice shot. Who the hell are you?
Shephard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
Seen the butt we knew.
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shephard. Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
Alright. Now I get to do some sniping. Yeah?
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Yeah.
Scoped and dropped. One less to worry about.
Here. You take a position here,
way,
you
I'm
take
going.
a position there. Oh, I hate that machine gun. Why did you switch it? Oh. Damn you, game.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Oh. Come on, let me through.
Press it. Going silent. Ha! Eat it.
Need some more ammo.
Here we go.
STG, you are not. Bye.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online.
Damn it, they're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
La la ba ba la 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 la.
There we go. Nice shot.
We have heavy weapons for a reason.
Look out!
Okay, the heavy weapons. You guys gotta go. Oh, that's Jeroff himself. That looks clear. Anybody back here?
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepherd. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood-packing blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepherd. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, keep him alive.
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepherd. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The Basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs.
Our priority is to get
I'll radio
Archangel
directions
out if
if you
you're
need
alive.
help,
I
but
can
you've got to
handle
get down
this,
quick.
especially
Good luck.
with Kasumi Goto. Because she's just gonna stealth and murder everything. Ah, a weapon locker. Perfect. Okay, give me back my Mattock. You piece of... Alright, and while we're at it, Miranda... Good. Kasumi... Good. I am not a fan of the Vindicator.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Ammunition downrange.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Taking fire.
Doesn't see me.
Come on, get out of cover.
That had to hurt.
That's her doing her special move.
Commencing shutdown.
All clear.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Out of cover, girl. Hi! Piss off.
Oh!
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Come on, finish reloading, girl. They're standing there very nice and peacefully. It's very helpful, actually. You're just sort of standing there on the cover. It's just like... Come on, there we go. I clicked it like 3 times.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Hi, Garm.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Sup?
Get ready. Taking cover.
Loading. Look out!
Enemy charging. No shields.
Going dark.
Excuse me, I need to get upstairs. Come on, get moving. Stop going into cover. Move. And this is why Miranda's up here. Alright, is anybody left? Anybody? Not seeing anybody. Somebody's pathing is broken. Oh, Miranda's back in the group. We decided to rejoin the team, I guess. Why don't we just use any of this, like, meta gel on Paris? Looks like it's everywhere.
Thanks, Shepherd. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pact. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Okay. Quick timeout. Which wants to do an ad break. This is a nice little break point in the mission. So, be right back. Couple of minutes. You know, cycle your fluids. Get a food. Get a drink. Take your meds. We'll be right back. You know, we're big on the self-care here. Oh, I see. I came back. Break. I forgot the pasta on the fire. A bit overcooked, but not burnt. Well, good. I like pasta. I do love me a good pasta.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Watch it!
And then the gunship shows up.
I thought I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Okay.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepherd.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
I literally just did, sweetheart. I think the dialogue's broken.
He's mine.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Come on, get out of cover. Let's go.
Shields down.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Where the fuck did he come from? Okay, now would be a good time to get into cover.
Felt that one. Hit him down. Medic!
Mount that one.
That looked bad.
Garrus!
This cutscene's new. I don't remember this. Must have been added in the remaster.
I got it.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Now let's finish you off.
Got it. All clear. I love it when they come to us and we don't have to go to them.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us. He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shephard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
How Shepard to not become unable here is surprising. Yeah, I think Shepard's got like hearing protection built into the suit. Lot of big bada boom. Hey Ari Riari, welcome in. It's glad to see you, cutie. Bipedal alive. Yes, he is. Good old Garrus.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
You're not my type, but I love the energy there, pal.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you, Cerberus Shephard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm
Yeah,
fit for
not
duty
much has
whenever you
actually
need me,
changed
Shepherd.
there.
I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Alright. Doing calibrations, I suspect. Alright. Finally have somebody we trust around. MG damage. Tech damage. Not much to do there.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Why do they not fix his armor? Yeah, that's a good question. It's like, you could fix the armor, you know. Scan... Okay, time to get my notebook out. We're getting more, like, side missions. Alright. Make a little note. Bethar. Omega. Nebula. Eclipse Mercs. Okay. Arfred. Samesh Bhatia from the first game. Thanking us for what we did. Nice. Emily Wong, the reporter from the first game. The kid that we saved from the mercenaries and getting shot up emailed us to thank us. Daniel back at the clinic on Omega saying thank you. These things are nice. These are a very nice touch. I like these. Ah, there you go. There are other replacement outfits that aren't damaged, so we'll use one of these outfits for Garrus that isn't damaged. Just like, you know, we can fix this damage. All right. I believe that's everything we have for Omega for now. We're gonna have to come back here later and go.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Captain Mose. How the fuck you doing? How late were you up? I saw you were up late. You and the Catboy were hanging out late. What the fuck were you up to? Thank you for picking up your daily pedal, Cat. 3:30 a.m.? Holy shit! What the fuck were you doing for fixing in the... okay. I'm sorry, I'm not that much of a night owl. My brain turns into pudding at, like, mid... I'm more of a, I don't know, a morning person? I hate the term morning person, because it implies things that just aren't true, but, yeah. Anyway. We've got a side mission. Got a couple of side missions in this area we could go to. Normandy crash site is over in Amada. And somebody said, hey, there's something going on over in Fathar.
I have detected an anomaly.
Really?
Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321. Status of system operator is not known. General distress.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
This is the replacement for the, you know, dropping the Mako and exploring a square mile of terrain thing. Roll team, let's go. Yeah, it's true. So yeah, instead of the Mako, we have a shuttle directly to the location. So we're directly to the door. Nice looking skybox.
We've got company.
Strengthening my shield! I'll tear them apart! Gotcha!
anymore? I'm perfectly happy to keep going. They've been interrogating a Cerberus operative. Guy we were sent to recover. Okay. Got it. Let's talk a bit about that afterwards, Kat. I'm not focused on that right now.
I've lost shield.
I miss Liara's singularity. So useful.
Tear you apart.
Lizzo. The grenade launcher would have been handy right about now. Alright, you're gonna make me come out.
Mind over matter. Down you go.
If I don't mind, you don't matter. Thank you. Just a little side mission. It's kind of small and silly. Got it. So, Kat, you've missed a couple of episodes.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
So, just a quick summary of everything you've missed, Kat, Mose. End of Mass Effect 1. We saved the Citadel, we saved the Council. We're big damn heroes. Beginning of Mass Effect 2. Yeah, data from Cerberus sent to Alliance Command. I'm doing a Paragon run, I don't know what to tell you. The Commander Shephard and Normandy SR-1 were destroyed in a Collector's Prize attack in the beginning of Mass Effect 2. Shephard went down with the ship. However, somebody recovered Commander Shephard's corpse and sent it to Cerberus, the Alliance Black Ops, human supremacist Black Ops group that we were dealing with in side missions back in Mass Effect 1. Turns out, Cerberus has been spending a lot of time and money, like millions of credits, to bring Shephard back from dead, with the help of some surgical techniques and cybernetics, and the fact that Shephard's body crashed with the Normandy on an ice planet, and so was deep frozen. And they, Cerberus wants us to look into Collector attacks on human colonies. Apparently, in the last 2 years we've been gone, a number of human colonies have been disappeared. Humans missing in the tens of thousands. So, that's the plot so far. Speaking of which,
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Normandy was destroyed over an ice planet. Specifically, this ice planet. The Vindicator again. I already switched that back. Put the Vindicator on me again. Of course it did. Good job. Love it, EA. Love it. Dog tags. Ah, there are 20 to collect. Ooh. What? You cat. Wait a minute. Putting me in it. Yeah, I'd like to pet the... I don't know if you want to be petting the, terrorist organ. Although... the reason we're doing it is because nobody's really doing anything about the real threat right now. Specifically the Reapers, Lectors. Cerberus is the only one doing anything, and they're willing to spend millions of credits to do so because they're humans first, and humans are the ones being targeted and attacked. Now the shuttle is the one we brought here just now. They didn't have the shuttle back on Normandy. They had the Mako. The SOS beacon. We launched it right at the start of Mass Effect 2, right at the beginning of the game. Of course it ended up here. Everything fell in the same general area. Physics. Everything fell at roughly the same descent angle. Eamon Bakari. Oh yeah, the Mako. The baby. There he is. All cars look the same, I agree. The Mako seems intact. Yeah, it except for being buried in a snowbank, it looks fairly intact. But it's a fucking tank, so that doesn't entirely surprise me. Why can't I go up a very slight ledge here? The terrain here bugs me. Like, I can't step up a very small step, apparently. N7 helmet. Oh, it's my old helmet. Means that's probably where the body was when somebody recovered it. Just left the helmet. Navigation console. Addison Chase. Navigator Presley. Who died in an explosion before the ship even went down. Same problem in Dragon Age. Tiny slope, I can't go over it. Yeah, unfortunately it's a problem with the game engine. Can't handle even the tiniest slope. RV Gladstone. RVJ Gladstone. Hermine Barrett. Hector Emerson. Yeah, that's a good question. Why didn't the Alliance come and clone this area for all the dog tags and all the other equipment? Why haven't the Alliance done anything to clean any of this up in years? The Alliance. Great Scott! Yeah. It's almost like, the Alliance didn't want to acknowledge the or the Collector's surprise attack. Marcus Grieco. The attack that took out. Almost like they were quietly ending it. Amino Waberi. Caroline Granado. Robert Filawa. Helen Lowe. Aiden. Alexei Lubyansky. Raymond Tanaka. Afraid of materials and one more dog tag. Up a very small cliff again. Missing one dog tag. Around the middle a little. I did a big sweep around the outside. Most of them. Ezo. One dog tag. SB. This is a very atmospheric little area. Sort of very reverent graveyard. Two years. Well, 2 years. It's probable that there have been intense snowstorms through the area, because it tends to pick up the snow and move it around if it's not too heavily packed down. Aha, gotcha. Monica Agulesco. Everything there here. Normandy SR1. Resting. Oh, found the last dog tag. The families of all missing crew members have been notified of their ultimate sacrifice. We got all. So yeah, that what happened to the Normandy. Drop a save real quick. And let's go do something a little more exciting and interesting, because that was a downer.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Thank you, sweetheart. We got a number of other characters that we can recruit. Honestly, the characters are half the fun of this game. Let's meet a new one. Oh, with the snow? I said if there are intense snowstorms, if the snow is not too heavily packed down, it would likely pick up the snow and blow it around. And your Shadow Strike.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Look outpost ahead, and they're ready for us.
Going silent.
Right in the dick. You moved right in the middle of my shot. Doesn't look good.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs, or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Interesting.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Little bit of a racist assumption there.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and...
Hostiles ahead, watch it.
That had to hurt.
Nice. Here we go.
Right between the eyes. And this is why I like sniping. Infiltrator's also a really good class. That was... Thanks, Shep. Got the heavy weapons. There's two more off to the left-hand side. Yes, he ducked right at the last second. There we go. Got him that time. Heavy weapons. I didn't have to do shit. Yeah, this got it. Which way? This way, it looks like. That spot to take cover, chump. Nice spot, Chuckles.
That's all of them.
I got some ammo.
You are different.
Yeah.
New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
Might be able to restart and bring more.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill.
You wanted to.
Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogan. Must be an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe spending his week-long childhood in a tank made him crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
Hey, I found you through. Yeah.
Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken
Welcome
parts,
in, Deadpool.
behind many of you fleshy. I will show you.
Thank you for the
Deadpool
follow-up.
3255.
Impressive. And dangerous.
Hmm? Yeah, I mean, she's not wrong.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me if they
Once
come,
again,
I fight. But
instead of the Mattock, I've got the Vindicator. I don't understand why it keeps putting that on me.
But I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Hey, hon. Restart mission. Corliss, Blue Sun's facility. See if it'll let us, switch. Yeah. We'll bring Morden, and let's actually bring Zaid. I think that would be actually a very interesting combo. We haven't actually brought Zaid on any missions anyway. Weapon damage 50%. Nice. Aggressive shot. We'll have to put a rank in. Morden. Generate. Now. Please let me take my Mattock. Thank you, you piece of shit. Carnifex hand cannon, that's a good one. Zaid. Mattock. Okay.
Canned orders over loudspeaker. Classy.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Right between the eyes.
Taking cover.
Enjoy.
Clear. I actually almost kind of want to turn the difficulty up.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Suck it up, soldier. I've seen worse.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
They're not commenting very much.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He just about pissed himself.
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in...
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means...
He's not talking about it.
Stay sharp.
Excellent targeting. Thought I was harmless, did you?
I've never said that. Pick your head up. Come on.
Could burn through any armor.
Not a shot. secondary weapon there, Zaid. Sniper rifle. That makes sense. Ooh! Nice shot! I didn't have to do shit there.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4, Com tells you where we have a problem. Patrols are going north. Either the Krogan are pushing or we're being raided.
Pick up a heavy weapons guy.
Firing concussive shot! Watch your aim! Saw that.
What are you on about, Zaid?
That thing's only a week
Must
old.
breed them full size.
Sir, that is what the voice in the water
Alright,
said.
I'm gonna skip this.
I don't
We've
know
already
what
done
that
this.
means. But then the voice
Interesting.
said, I don't know, but I am not perfect. I heard the voice.
A breeding program. Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint
I don't know.
If mercenary
I don't know of that.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know.
If mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that. But I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure.
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears O'Keer has had no success.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you
I know
remember
that name. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're
There
only
wa-
a week?
Then the voice said I was
Interesting.
not perfect.
Raised, then rejected. Control group. Failed test.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
O'Keer's voice? Did he speak to you while
I
you were
heard the voice. Not
A
like
breeding program. Trying to
escape. Escape was never whispered.
Can you show me the laboratory?
Interesting. I was saying, because it's like, Morden was talking there? This is more Morden's expertise. Wanted to see what Morden had to say there.
Yeah. Krogans are strong. We get it.
That sounds so
Fleshy
bitter,
things are
Zaid.
slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Keep it together.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Oh, we'll need more than that.
Just the thing to help.
Time to die.
Who authorized that Krogan release? O'Keer?
Ready to die?
This weapon's better for dealing with Krogan.
Krogan charging!
Is he, though? Is he? I don't think so.
Incoming!
Hi. There's another one back there.
The burn knife.
Far away. Clang. There are two of them.
Sit down.
You're using the wrong gun there, honey.
This will put him down.
Nice shot.
Kill that Krogan.
We're not the only ones in here. This one's too easy.
This should come in handy.
Sniper rifle damage. I love that. One of my favorite things.
Incoming. Good shot.
Neutralized.
There. More heavies. My favorite. Ooh. You lived through that headshot. Wow. That was crap.
Hostile down.
Alright. Well.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Okir, if I don't miss my guess. Let me see the skybox. Good luck. Arians, gotta love it.
Nice.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Still incoming.
Taking fire.
Get out. There we go.
Hell yeah.
I think that's the lower level where we were just a few minutes ago.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Wait, is that a... like a Quarian ship? I mean, cool skybox, but I think it's Quarian. Like a Quarian live ship. Anyway. Twitch wants to run an ad. Okay.
All enemies accounted for.
Be right back. Real quick sec. Twitch wants to run an ad. Let's get back to it. Got a nice spot to save, though.
One down.
Where's the heavy? Two heavies. Got it.
Hostile down. Hell yeah.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
You assume I even care. Credits.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
You said concentrate fire on your position. Don't know what you were expecting. Remember, kids, friendly fire isn't. Yeah, it looks like a big ship graveyard. Like a place to dump old, broken ships. She just likes the sound of her own voice.
Just the thing to help. Make one down.
Ah, hello. Local Batarians. Turn back to shooter. Seems unwise.
Good shot.
Oh, Morton took a hit. Get up, Morton.
Firing an impact shot.
Ah, hi. Nice shot. Ah. Two heavies. Ooh.
Deploying incineration tech.
Minus one heavy. I love a good sniping perch. Huh? Yeah. Interesting position there, honey. Clear.
That's all of them.
Shepherd, don't shoot. You know me.
Rana? I killed you.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Didn't get an option. Like I said, I thought I killed her in Mass Effect 1. Not sure why she's still alive. That's odd. No? Oh, fine.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
Friendly fire still burned. Bugs. Yeah, I think that's a bug. She should be dead. I distinctly recall in Mass Effect 1, we did not let her go because I was concerned that she was indoctrinated. So, first, Mass Effect 1, I killed her. Wolf, Dragon Age. Times returns to Dragon Age 2. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sort of thinking might have been a bug.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepherd, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider.
Oh, hey, Silver!
These mercenaries have also made.
Thank you for taking your daily pedal.
I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Okay.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Interesting. So, a little bit of quick background for those who aren't familiar with the story up until this point. The Krogan reproduce very quickly. They're very tough. They're absolutely... Thank you for the head. So, the Krogan are very tough. They were uplifted specifically for their violent nature to fight a war, specifically against the Rachni. When they succeeded, they continued to breed at a very high rate, and everyone was very concerned that they would then turn on the rest of the galaxy. So the Solarians and the Turians used the genophage, which is a bioweapon that was specifically designed to reduce their birth rates down from the very high levels it was at to a very low level. This has caused a tremendous amount of misery in Krogan society and is effectively a genocide. Now, this is largely before humans were on the scene. So, ancient history. We've had a Krogan crew member before in the first game, and we're trying very hard to do what we can now to try and help the Krogan recover from the gentle genocide of their people. I have to go do some things, but I saw you were streaming. I wanted to pop in and say hi. I may lurk a bit for populating. Sure. Take care of what you gotta take care of. At some point, Silver, I want to touch base with you about some trailer stuff. A slow one at that makes the Krogan ever more angry. I mean, literally what the genophage does is it reduces Krogan birth rates to 1 survivor in 1,000. If you had a hospital full of 1,000 dead babies, you'd be pretty fucking mad. So, yeah, it's pretty hard to blame the Krogan on them. Definitely later tonight when you're free. Sounds good, Silver. Alright. Okeer seems to be going for a different strategy here. He's not trying to cure the genophage, he's trying to ignore the genophage. Bypass it somehow.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course.
Hmm.
I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shephard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okay. I've been meaning to take out Jador anyway. She's a goddamn monster. Who likes the sound of her own voice a little too much.
We can use this.
Someone shut that bitch up.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. Ah, she's a heavy.
Just the thing to help.
Where is she? There she is.
Incoming Krogan.
Got her.
Incoming Krogan.
Aw, she's still alive. Incidents! Yeah. Alright. Oh, you're down. Good.
Right there.
This burned nicely.
Alarms in the lab. This just keeps getting better.
Shepherd, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited...
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
He killed thousands of his own people, but he sacrificed himself to save this.
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okier wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Really, Morton? Really? Why the Krogan fight against you if the voice was a programmation for Okier? Don't know. I suspect they may not have known better. They were just shooting anything that moves.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Okay. We have a Krogan. Hey, thanks. Sniper rifle. Like that. I personally have a great amount of interest in sniper rifling.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Anderson, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus's image. This intel will take years to decode, but having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Good luck on your mission. Anderson. Halitha, I don't know if you remember me. No, I remember you. I had a gun and you stopped me from hurting myself. My doctors say I'm doing better. One of them works with the people you work for. He told me that I could get a message to. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't talked to me that day, but the doctors are helping me. I'm getting better. They put me in a special school and they say I'm doing good. The doctors say that other people are getting taken like I was. I hope you can help them like you helped me. Thank you. Halitha. She was the girl from our origin story. Consort Shaira. My gift of words may have been incorrect, an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you survive. I'm pleased to hear that your journey continues. Though I sense that you head towards even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Do your damn, companion loyalty mission. Yeah. Nala Butler. And my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know about the specifics myself. We should probably talk to Garrus. Only that my husband died in a trap set by those gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. Took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. It was clear that when he sent me the message about my husband, he thinks it's his fault. Gary's commander now. Please, if you can, help him to stop blaming himself, Nala Butler. And an acknowledgement of the Normandy crash site. Okay. Let's see about talking to Garrus. Come on. Orders, let's go.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
I do love me a calamari gumbo. Sounds good.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Hi.
Shepherd, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple.
Yeah.
We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
What did your merc squad do?
Oh,
didn't
You
sound
saw.
like
We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Oh. Okay. What is a calamari gumbo? Okay, first of all, calamari, shrimp, prawn. The gumbo, however, is a thick soup or stew made with chicken or seafood, in this case, shrimp, prawns, and sometimes use something like okra as a thickener. It comes from American South, particularly around Louisiana area. There are some French influences there, and it's known for being particularly spicy.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including
Poor Mr.
me,
Krabby.
former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
No messages for you, Commander.
Actually, I forgot one thing. Engineering deck. Need to talk to a Krogan. Hi.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Look at the big lizard.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Yes, indeed.
Female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shephard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, grunt.
Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okier or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepherd.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
You got it.
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
Shepherd. The lizard is here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I see you awakened Okir's Krogan, a dangerous decision. Fuck you, elusive man. Piss off. Like, if you put him down, don't lose the butt. Fuck you. Alright. What do you think, chat? Miranda, Morden, or Gear? Thinking Miranda and Gear. For conversation options. Also, biotic and attack. Finally get to bring Garrus with us. Give him some training points. Power damage. Alright. Shot. I'm gonna put some. I could have sworn I already. Ad hoc and a mantis. Looks good. This mission is called The Convict. Blue Suns.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepherd. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
So we're on an orbital station in deep space. It's a jail. A high security jail. You're in deep space, so there's literally nowhere to go. Why does he dress like a Blue Sun mercenary? Because he is. This particular place is run by the Blue Suns. Now, it's a somewhat official operation because, you know, there are governments that send their criminals here to be housed because, I mean, it's essentially, it is a prison corporation. Something that is very common in the United States today. Something that we don't like.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea.
Then you're using the wrong bounty hunters.
And the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help. So we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld, at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Yeah, but Miranda's not wrong. It is an extortion racket.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shephard.
So if they get a Blue Sun, they might release them and reintroduce them right back in the Blue Sun ranks. Absolutely.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
No.
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
That's not good. I don't like this place.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Out processing. Means we just passed the Supermax wing.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
That's not what the sign said outside.
My apologies, Shephard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
You're a slaver. Just a fucking slaver.
Look out!
And this is why we kept our guy.
Affirmative.
Reinforced out processing. Shephard is loose.
We need to get Jack out of cryo.
Slaver. Yep. Good observation, Wolf. This place is terrible.
Shepherd is on the loose. Repeat, Shepherd is loose.
Ooh, Ezo. Take it. Interesting. Solitary confinement.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack. have to get down there.
You're gonna kill her.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fight.
She killed 4 of those heavy mechs. 4 of them.
We can use this.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
That's a lot of dead people. I mean, I don't like this place, but...
All prisoners,
It's powerful. She lacks subtlety.
Impressive!
There we go!
I'm taking friendly fire.
From who?
It's gonna blow!
Get out of there, kids.
Guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. Never had a chance.
lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
I need cover!
Fill my shields!
One less to worry about.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Heads up!
Fucking bloodbath. What it is.
Shot! Concussive shot ready.
Lived through that. Nice. Cookie. Yeah.
Overload deployed.
These guys know how to use cover.
My pleasure.
You bet.
Gotcha.
Attacking heavy mech.
Yeah, that's Karis.
Move in. Their kinetics are down. All fire.
Got him. I need to get out of this spot.
Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Got it. Alright, now for you is idiots. Okay. Hey Miranda, how's it going? What do we got here? There we go. Yep, sounds like she's breaking the station.
You're valuable, Shepherd. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Who's under attack?
What's up, bitch?
That one hit!
Nice! There we go! Hostiles!
This should slow him down. Nice shooting!
Warden down. Yeah, it does. Soul the Spectre. It sounds like it's how to have the council among their enemies. Yeah, definitely.
Cerberus.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
They have a way of dying.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
It upsets Miranda, even more reason. Yeah, Jackie's great. I like her. She is one of my favorite characters. Mostly because she's somebody that, well, we'll get into her story later. But Twitch wants to do an ad break. So, last hour went by quickly. So, here we go again. We're going to do a quick little break, and we'll be right back. Make sure, in the lore she's 5, but in gameplay she's only 11. No. Yeah. So anyway, you know, Make sure to use the bathroom. Get something to eat. Get something to drink. Take your meds. Take care of yourself. We're big on self-care here. Be right back. 5 minutes. was wrong. She isn't romanceable by female Shepherd. I got it wrong. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I do like Jack. I've never even tried to romance her. I think she...
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepherd's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepherd. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
I love her. Yeah, I'm not a Cerberus fan, so it's like anybody who's against Cerberus is okay in my book. And honestly, I do want to know what she finds. Like, I want to know what Cerberus has on you.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh. The money guy wants to talk to him. Okay. Let's do a quick little save then. Willing to bet this will just jump us straight into the next mission. 100% max. 5, but lasts longer. I'm less worried about the duration. More about how hard it is. Big save. Okay.
Shepherd, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams. She's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
All right, then let's do it.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
We're gaily
there. This is
there.
the most warning we've ever had, Shepherd. Good luck.
Let's
Joker,
do it.
set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Okay. Welcome to the colony of Horizon. Out in the Terminus system. Human colony. Hey, it's Ashley.
Lilith,
We've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Ashley has seen that before!
I'll cover you. Run!
On the Normandy SR-1. It's the ship that shot down the Normandy 1. Guessing these guys are collector.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Okay. Anyway. So, Rise. Ring. Gordon, I hope you like working under pressure. Let's see if your armor upgrades work, because you're going to be going down on your very own. And I like the idea of bringing Garrus, because of course Garrus... Actually... Go. This is the first... Well, thank you for the sub there, Cat.
It's been 6 months, wow. Myth I've excited, myth I've excited, myth I've excited.
Thank you for the resub there, Cat. I appreciate it. So this mission is the first, what I would call, tentpole mission of the game. This is officially the, you are 1/4 of the way through the story. Apparently the
Gordon,
Alliance has been...
You sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Alright, let's see what it's like to fight these guys. Interesting. Okay, you seem like some equivalent of a heavy, so I'm going to focus you first. Gotcha. Here we go. Cool skybox.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
That actually makes sense. Because they don't want the humans calling for help. That makes sense.
Heavy fire imminent.
Missed.
Neutralized. Making contact.
Husks.
Got no shield.
We haven't seen husks since the first game. Damn it.
Just to the down.
Clear.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
There's our confirmation, though. We already had some evidence of that, but...
This should come in handy.
Now we have even more confirmation.
All enemies accounted for. Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
We need to know the
Collectors
details.
aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Let's go.
Not letting... There we go.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly. Heavy fire imminent.
Yeah? No? Haven't seen any heavy fire, but you know. You do you, boo.
Firing high impact shot. One down. Oh.
There you are. Sit down.
No shields.
Enjoy.
Know you're up there.
Nice work!
And a stasis field? Haven't been collected yet.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Bitch.
Your form is fragile.
We're talking directly to Mr. Reaper, I presume.
This hurts you.
It's like talking to Sovereign.
Shepherd.
Goodbye. Hey, I picked up one of your guns. What do you think of that? Bye. You're heavy. Taking you out. I hear you, but I don't see you. I mean, cool looking colony, but...
All enemies accounted for.
This door looks locked. I wonder if we'll find a Quarian.
Company.
Someone's in here.
Get out here, now!
You're human.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Sten is a Dragon Age.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
I can swap out the gun if I want. I think I'll keep this one. Drop a save.
Enemies inbound.
Goodbye.
Moving in.
Okay. That one has armor.
Your attack is an insult. If I must tear you apart, Shepherd, I will.
New Husk variant.
I know you feel this. We are superior.
Indeed.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Stop talking.
Should burn nicely.
Get out of melee range there, Garrus. Armor movement. And why can't we just free the people in these pods? I want to know. Looking around, I'm not seeing a whole lot in this area. Power cells for heavy weapons ammo.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collectors nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Agreed. Not seeing much more that we can collect either. Big computer farm here. Credits, but not much else of use. Again, missed opportunity. Hack the computers, get any kind of information you can on the circumstances that led to this. Or Gunnery Chief Williams. What just exploded? I don't like explosions unless I'm the source of them. Got it. Paralyze. Freeze. Oh, you're a big boy.
This should slow him down. Affirmative.
We'll end it quickly.
What's left to work?
Board's down. Okay. It's on me too. Gordon's down again. Garrus is still up though.
Lock shields.
Back, Morden. Heavy weapons ammo. We're gonna need that, I'm guessing. This looks like an arena, so I'm expecting boss fight. I'm not seeing much ammo. Okay. Okay, got it.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Hold out. So Edie can get the towers running.
Assuming direct control.
And stable.
Nothing stands against us.
Oh!
If I must tear you apart, Shepherd, I will.
Go ahead. Try.
Oh!
Alright, get off Morden. He's my mad scientist. You can't have him.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Working on it. Okay. You sit down. Down.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
I'm picking up ammo. So far, so good. I hear husks.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
Annoying. I hear you. Hi, Harvey.
Enjoy.
Oh, more of you.
Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Okay. Nice to get a status update.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Okay. Hey, I was promised more guys. Well, this looks boss adjacent. What is that?
Edie, we need that system online.
New one. Whatever it is, don't get too close.
Praetorian.
My attack was ineffective.
Oh, it has some kind of shield.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Now would be a good time to start shooting, sweetie.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Wait for its shield to go down. There we go.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Shield down. It's regenerating its barrier each time. All armor.
Target within view. Problematic.
That one hit.
Goodbye. Sayonara. Have a nice day. Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao. Yeah, very big one with mini zombie on board. Exactly, Wolf. Well, they lifting off.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepherd.
Shephard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shephard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
I was never promoted.
You're in the presence of a god, Delan. Back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
We're done with this before. No kissing.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
A reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
You're with Cerberus now, Garrus?
Not technically.
I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Building the defense towers was just a cover story. The Alliance sent you here to investigate me, didn't they?
I was sent here to investigate Cerberus, not you. I wanted to believe you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shephard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier, It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
So you're still a racist bitch. Gotcha.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
She's at least against Cerberus, and honestly, I don't blame her for that at all.
Shephard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
Didn't get everybody.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
Got it. It was a deliberate ploy. That way we knew where they would hit. So that we were there to save them. Some of them.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
That's off limit.
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
It's better than some still a dick move. Yeah, absolutely, Wolf. Absolutely.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Yeah. So what this signals is now we have access to loyalty missions. As you go through and you do the story for each of the companions you've picked up, you can pick up a secondary mission that, help them find closure on whatever's bothering them and make sure they're 100% on board with the mission. Because if we don't make it back, well... upgrades while we're there.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shephard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you.
Yeah.
And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it, even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am, and as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Loyalty mission. Pick it. Again, we're gonna have one of these for all of the main companions. No, we need to go talk to everybody.
Shephard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shephard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture.
Bordering on a war crime.
Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Don't like that.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
Dusty old. There. Father was home. Made a new family. Where he ended up. Later. But, I'm guessing this is a Jacob reference.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary.
I love this game.
Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis
has
to compile. Good for free time.
Repeating the cycle every couple of months. That's actually very understandable, Star Blossom. And by the way, welcome in. Nice to have you. We're actually going to be going all the way through. We've just passed Horizon, so we're still somewhat early in. I do enjoy the FPS combat mechanic. I do like the relationships system. The thing I don't like is the M44 Hammerhead. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Wait. On only one stream? No, on only one stream. No. I've been doing this on Tuesdays for at least a month now. We started with Mass Effect 1. And we actually finished Mass Effect 1 last week and started on Mass Effect 2. And we're probably going to keep going on Tuesdays. And probably at least through the end of Mass Effect 3. Probably switch to something else after that. I don't know. Maybe Dragon Age. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. So how far do you usually get, Star Blossom?
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
For this I made was like the assassin. Gotcha. Yeah, we're not quite that far in this playthrough.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
How'd your father take that?
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Yes, yes, that is correct.
Did your sister's family know about
But
this?
we're not at that point yet.
Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay. Do loyalty mission.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Shepherd, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look. Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
He said the line!
I'll be here if you need me.
Said the line. Calibrate. So, what I've been trying to do is to do it, like, spoiler-free for the audience. I know what's coming, because I've played this through before.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shephard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Okay. Hackett. Remember Hackett?
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepherd, and there's nothing to worry about.
I doubt anything I do would be quiet.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
We're in the middle of a conversation, but Twitch wants to do an ad break, so real quick. Gonna do a quick ad break. Probably the last. Be right back in 3 minutes.
priority?
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
We'll probably wait on that mission, because that one's kinda... Well, let's just say it's a really good lead-in to me. I'm gonna make that one the last thing. Alright. Know for a fact... You know for a fact that we've got Miranda and Jacob's loyalty missions. Not Garrus or Mord. I think it's pretty safe to say we've got all of the loyalty missions now. Got that one. Ah, there is a ring. Shadow Sea. Actually, not that far from Alliance. You've got Batarian space, which is out here in the far spiral arm. That's home. There. Alliance. So we've got 3 missions on Illy. Which is actually an Asari world. Check messages. Yep. We're aware your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping in her hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations. But she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. Interesting. Now we have a 4th thing to do on Ilium. Upgrade for the forward cannon. Done. Upgrade the forward gun.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright. Gonna need to take Miranda. Oh, do we? Actually, do have a couple of contacts to pick up while we're here. Dane Krios, the assassin. Tali Zora Vasnima. I'm kind of inclined to go out and get Tali. Yeah, Justikar Samara. She's also here. Let me out of the screen, please. Thank you. Nada. Nada. Fine. There we go. That was the cutscene. In a sorry world.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shephard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Ah!
She
Girlfriend.
also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
I get to see my girlfriend.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Be the girlfriend. Be the girlfriend.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Okay, sounds good.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Yuck. Don't like that.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
Noted.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah, the Spectre has an admission fee? Exactly.
Records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepherd. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Noted.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Noted.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the Pardon me, I'm on a call.
So, here's the thing. I'm getting on towards the end of my day. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. Going on 5. I'm starting to get tired and I need to eat. So I may invoke our own rule here about self-care. And I would be absolutely hypocritical if I did not invoke some self-care. Now, that said, I am hoping, Star Blossom, to catch you around. I hope you're streaming later. But about eepy time, I go eat. Yeah, considering where you live, what is it, 3 a.m. there? Eeps. Eeps. Go self-care. Eepy eep. 1 a.m. Gotcha. Yeah, go get some. Meantime, I have a dear friend live. Everybody, absolutely bombard my friend Captain Bose with love. Here we go. Remember to take time to care for yourself, take care of each other, take care of the planet. We'll be back tomorrow with FF14, I suspect. Thursday, going to be Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Friday, hoping for PG3. See you then.